Okay. What is up, my pumpkins, ghosts, and ghouls? Perhaps even the dudes out there, you know who you are. You drink kombucha and you live in California. Hello, Roxanne. Hope you're doing good. I, personally, am chill as a grave. Do your announcement? Thank you. I'll boot up DBD because there's a survey. And there's also more, like, lore excerpts. You know those, like, documents that we've been seeing? Apparently there's one related to Trix, to Zizzle. So, we'll check that out for a bit. I think it's her letter of goodbye. But hopefully, she comes back eventually. It would be fun to have her as a killer. I don't think we could see her as a survivor. She seems to just be doing her own thing and not giving a shit about what the entity wants. From what I remember. So hopefully we see her again. In other news, people being retarded on Twitter. Nothing necessarily new in that. It's just... I guess it's just continuing to happen. I cannot iterate this enough, but Simon from Iron Lung is perfect for Dead by Daylight. Because of the Blood Moon event. Iron Lung takes place inside blood on a moon. It just kind of goes hand in hand, you know? How can I do this? Capture audio from it. Demultiplied alpha. No. Ah, there it is. Third party. So here it is. Thank you for taking the time to give your feedback on Dead by Daylight. Iron Lung? Yes, Iron Lung would be perfect for Dead by Daylight. That's what I'm trying to say, is it would be perfect because there's... Iron Lung takes place in a blood ocean on a moon. Dead by Daylight literally has a blood moon event. I can just imagine, like, Dwight or Jake going like, oh, it's the blood moon is happening again, and just is Simon being like, "What do you mean?" And it's just like, no, 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 no. It's this whole thing. The moon goes red, and we have to fuel gens with blood. And he's like, ah, like fuck. There be no killer, just a survivor. But that's good enough. They could give a Simon skin where he's all fucked up and monstrous to another killer, I guess. But I would still really like just having Simon and the soundtrack of Iron Lung when you are on his like when you're in the lobby with him as a thing in Dead by Daylight. That'd be so good. Might change who I main entirely as a survivor. I would have been just as happy if the Castlevania license was just Belmont. If it was just survivors, I would have been happy too. Trevor's awesome. So I'd be happy getting Iron Lung in the game, even if it just means Simon. I'll mix my gamer subs while you formulate your words. We have a bunch of licenses that are just survivors. Think about Ash versus Evil Dead. We just have Ash. It's the old Ash. I would have preferred if we had like at least a skin to have young Ash from what he looked like in the first 3 movies. But we have Ash. We have Cake 2. Which survivor is so cheeked up on a Saturday afternoon that you're talking about them? Hold on. Where can I see this? I want to see where my sub points are lying at. Because I have some money, and I could just give myself some subs to unlock more emotes. Roxanne, what's up? Hello, Plum. Welcome on in. Tomorrow we've got some, we have some Final Fantasy 14. Ragnar, my Rogadin, is coming out of vacation. Me have 600k plus points, me not know what to do with. Actually, wait. I know what to do with that. Hold on. Let's see. Trading card asset. I think that's it right there. Yeah. No, this isn't a joke. This is something I've been wanting. Hold on. Channel points. Yes, I know. In Kira's channel, there are channel points you can spend. In her channel, it's like you spend 5,000 to collect these cards, right? And it's different arts of her model in different outfits, and this animation plays on the screen. So you can collect cards, and you could collect cards of me and my characters. There's a trading system. There's fights. Although I don't know if you want those two last ones, really. But you put your own art on it. You name them as you want. Right now it's on sale, 35% off. That's a good deal. It's a fun little thing that you guys could do on stream. Because yeah, having 600,000 blood points, channel points is quite a lot. Gimme, yeah. Hold up. Add to basket. Add Tabasco. Here's my email, my full name, phone number, continue. I won't say my card info out loud. You guys can keep guessing, and eventually you'll never get it. Name on card. Submit order. Have been sent to my email. Okay. How did I get into my email through here? Sign in. Continue. Can I access your devices? Text. I have arrived. Welcome on in, Rose. Hope you're doing good. I got full of sweets sticker last time. Hell yeah. What, Foxy? Speak with me. I think Roxanne was panicking over me talking about my info like this. Signing in and view order. I think this is my password. Almost did an oopsie. She almost said my whole legal name and address right into chat. Download. Next week we'll start playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse. So you guys get to know a bit of the Dragon Ball story. It's a bit altered because the whole story about Xenoverse is a demon is trying to change the history of Dragon Ball. So we're trying to fix it. But for the most part, the story's almost exactly the same. Almost. Oh my god. You see, Jason, the thing you sent in on the Discord? Yeah, I saw that. It's pretty cute. Okay. The DBD survey. I'll set up the trading cards later. If you don't know what we're talking about, Rose, I discovered on Kira's channel that there is like a widget, like an overlay where you can decide what triggers collecting trading cards. It's always at random, and basically it shows like a pack showing up in the middle of the screen. It opens and it shows you the card you got, and you couldn't collect all like a bunch of them. I don't think there might be an upper limit to how many you can put in totality. But I think it'd be pretty cool to have that as a system to spend your points, just to be like collecting different arts of my characters that I might commission other people to make. You guys could have like a collection of the different slashers from my lore. Okay. Finish surveys next. No, hold on. Previous. Player satisfaction. Thank you for taking the time to give your feedback on Dead by Daylight. The purpose of this survey track is to measure player satisfaction and your opinions on several topics pertaining to Dead by Daylight. Once you respond to the survey, we may combine your answers with some of your in-game data, such as your character or cosmetic usage. The answers provided through this survey will not be shared with any third party and will only be used for purpose set forth in Behavior Interactive's Inc.'s privacy policy. Thank you for helping us continue to improve the game. The Dead by Daylight team. Before starting, please confirm that you're 18 years older, and that you are willing to participate in the survey. I am still 16, so no, I'm 20. I'm 27. Am I 27? No, I'm 26. Jeez, I'm aging myself up by a year already. Overall, how satisfied or dissatisfied are you with Dead by Daylight? Crap. He's 16. I can't hug him. I'm going to suffocate him. My huge watermelons. Guys, we need to run. Dissatisfied or dissatisfied are you with Dead by Daylight? I'm somewhat satisfied. To what extent do you agree or disagree with the following? I like playing Dead by Daylight. I do. Dead by Daylight is entertaining. It is. I have a good time playing Dead by Daylight. That depends. He is a minor. Pack your things and bolt out. No, I swear, I'm 26, please. In what country do you currently reside? The Bahamas. Oh, there's Canada. I was looking for it. What platform do you own? PC? I have a PS5. I do have an Xbox One. I have a mobile device. How many days a week do you spend at least 30 minutes playing other video games? Quite often, actually. Might be every day. Megabonk, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. Other games I stream. What gender do you identify as? I'm a trans woman. I identify as black. How would you describe your experience level with Dead by Daylight? Intermediate. In the last 3 months, have you recommended Dead by Daylight to a friend, family member, or colleague? Nope. In the last 3 months, have you recommended a horror multiplayer game other than Dead by Daylight to a friend, family member, or colleague? Nope. Have you tried the latest Dead by Daylight chapter? Jason chapter. Yes, I played as the killer of the slasher. I have played against the slasher, whether or not I have purchased the Jason chapter. I've played as and went up against. How did you hear about this chapter? Official trailer. Social media, actually. How satisfied or dissatisfied are you with the latest chapter? Pretty satisfied, yeah. It's sick. Overall, how satisfied or dissatisfied are you with each of the following? At one point, you will accidentally give the fabric answer. The fabric answer. Did you mistype something? Speak to typo. You love it. You love to see it. General theme of the chapter, very satisfied. The gameplay as the killer, very satisfied. The gameplay against the killer, I'm satisfied as well. The technical performance of the chapter. Actually, it doesn't have any bugs, as far as I can tell. It did have one bug. Don't lie now. I'm not lying. I'm familiar with the Jason franchise. Extremely. Hello? I watched every movie. I think I have. I've watched every... The main movies. The official ones. I don't know if there's a Christmas special I missed, but pretty sure I did. Overall, how satisfied or dissatisfied are you with the slasher? Very satisfied. Are you with the following? Slasher character appearance. Satisfied. Slasher power. Very satisfied. Slasher character backstory. Very satisfied. Don't lie about not liking my typos. Alright, I'll admit to it. To what extent do you agree or disagree with the following? I like playing against this killer. I do. Playing against this killer is entertaining. It is. I have a good time playing against this killer. I do. To what extent do you agree or disagree with the following? I like playing as this killer. I do. Playing as this killer is entertaining. It is. I have a good time playing as this killer. I do. Ah, that's not set up just yet. Hold up. What do you appreciate the most about the slasher? His well-rounded buns. I mean, no. How true to the Jason Voorhees character he is. I'm not entertained. Hello, give me a second, hold on. You wanted Mickey, right? I'm sorry. Mickey, please get out of my skin. I'll try. Okay, he's out. What do you appreciate the least about the slasher? His well-rounded buns. This is Sparta! Uh-huh. Nothing, really. How difficult was it to learn the slasher's gameplay? Slightly. Yeah, I'd say slightly. Because of the difference between the different hooks you, like the different spikes you take. The difference between the hooks ones and the not hook ones. How difficult was it to understand the information provided in the slasher's HUD? Not at all. How useful is the information provided in the slasher's HUD? Moderately. I cry? You try to do a survey and me running around it. Silly. It's just me doing a survey and there's explosions in the background. And occasionally Mickey Mouse pops his head back in. This killer's power is easy to learn. Yeah, I'd agree. This killer's power is hard to master. I'd agree. In Dead by Daylight, to what extent do you agree or disagree with the following statements? The people I play against are sometimes angry. Bro, they get angry even if they win. They'll, like, every survivor's gonna get out and they'll be like, oh, you're so ass. It's like, okay. You escaped? Hello? Or, oh, you tried to tunnel me. You got out, though. You did. Congrats. Yeah. Offensive? Sometimes. Good-natured. Sometimes. Sympathetic. Disagree. Friendly. Sometimes. Hurtful. Personally, not at all. Toxic. Slightly disagree. It would be crazy to learn, like, let's say somehow Dead by Daylight gets rid... No. Like a system where you have, like, all the data from... that you are able to know if it comes from LGBT people or not. It would be interesting to see which side is more toxic. Is it people that are straight, or is it people that are part of the LGBTQ system? And if so, could you differ, like, just gay and lesbian and bisexual in the same, like, group apart from the rest and see which one is more toxic in there? That'd be interesting. I'd like to see that, but I don't think it'll happen. To what extent do you agree or disagree with the following factors regarding your decision to play Dead by Daylight? Playing it is an important part of who I am. No. It allows me to express myself. I don't see why that's important. Playing it is a good way to grow my own abilities. Slightly agree, yeah. I'm motivated to acquire virtual currency and to unlock elements. I am. Yes. I wonder if it is good for me. No. I don't wonder that at all. How often do you watch Dead by Daylight content creators? Multiple times a week. I wouldn't say every day, but multiple times a week. When watching Dead by Daylight content creators, what type of content do you engage with the most? Tutorials and guides about perks, power characters, tutorials and guides about gameplay mechanics, discussion about Dead by Daylight lore, tournaments, PTB content. Do I watch PTB content? Or do I? No. I do that after I play the PTB myself. Gameplay mechanics and perks. Perks, I would say. Yeah. Perks, power, whatever. What do I engage with the least? Dead by Daylight tournaments and competitions. When playing Dead by Daylight, how impactful do you think the following bugs are on your ability to play the game? Audio bugs, slightly. Visual bug, moderately. Can't join, perk bug, very. Can't join friends, slightly. Killer power bug, very. Blood web bug, slightly. Currency bug, moderately. Add-on bug, moderately. Balancing bug, very. Matchmaking bug, very. Locomotion / map navigation, very. Moderately. Broken pallets / collisions. Very. Camera and controls. Very. Paid cosmetic bug. Slightly. Hit validation. Like when starting the interrupt grab animation at a window, but then it switches to me simply swinging. And I not only don't get to hit the survivor, no. Just this, yeah, just this part is good enough. Have anything else to share? Let us know. Stop being fake and gay. This survey track is now complete. You will be brought back to the survey selection menu. Black Bankway game mode. Thank you for taking the time to give your feedback on Dead by Daylight. This survey track is about the Black Bankway event, June 25th to July 16th. Once you respond to the survey, we may combine your answers, blah, blah, blah. Before starting, please confirm that you are. Yes, I am. I'm 26. How satisfied or dissatisfied were you with the Black Bankway event? Somewhat satisfied. How satisfied or dissatisfied were you with the item lore? Very satisfied, actually. That was cool. What were the main reasons you chose to play the Black Bankway? I just like it. Rewards, quests, blood points. Between collecting blood points and trying to complete the trial as best as they could, what did you feel was the main focus of other players when playing the Black Bankway? Mostly collecting blood points, maybe. It was balanced. How satisfied or dissatisfied are you with the Black Bankway cosmetic collection? Somewhat satisfied. Dissatisfied, personally. Do you plan to buy Black Bankway cosmetics through the store? No, I got them all already. Maybe, yeah. Depends how good Sable's and Michaela's is down the line. Have you unlocked the most of the Black Bankway cosmetics that are available through the event quests? Yes. How actively did you work to unlock the Black Bankway cosmetics through the event quests? I made a lot of efforts to get them. I made some efforts. How much do you agree or disagree with the following statements regarding the Black Bankway cosmetic collection? They feel valuable. Yeah. They are not easy to mix and match. They are easy to mix and match. Neutral. They are unique. They are. Not seeing character faces a problem. No. The they properly represent their characters. I don't know. They have a cultish vibe. They do. Strongly agree. If I walked into a fucking room and everybody was dressed like that, I'm like, that ain't normal. Someone's getting sacrificed tonight, and I'm not sticking around for that. How likely are you to play the Black Banquet mode in its current form? Likely. I'll still play it. How likely are you to play the Black Banquet mode if improvements are made? Very likely. We would like to have your feedback about specific Black Banquet mechanics. What would you prefer? About every mechanic. Creamy pasta. How satisfied or dissatisfied are you with this main course? Yeah, that's the one with invincibility and pallets. Somewhat satisfied. How would you rate the balance of this main course? Noticeable advantage for survivors. In this course, creamy pasta, how useful was it for survivors to benefit from the global effect? Destroy pallets, become fragile. Not very useful. Use the morsels, pallet reveal, and invincibility. Somewhat useful. Assemble a main course. Unbreakable pallets. Very useful. In this course, how useful was it for killers to poison the food? Somewhat useful. The poison to use poison in another way. Throwing gens, pallets, portals. Very useful. Benefit from the global effect. Destroyed pallets become fragile. Useless. Do you have comments about this main course? Maybe make pallet unvaultable, or have a vault limit for chase. Haste. Okay. The desert. Okay. Yeah. I was satisfied with it. How would you rate the balance of deserts? They're balanced. I like it. With deserts, how useful was it for survivors to benefit from the elusive effect? Somewhat useful. Endurance. Somewhat useful. Haste. Somewhat useful. With deserts, how useful was it for killers to benefit from the haste effect? More useful. Undetectable. Very useful. Blindness immunity. Not so much. Do you have comments about deserts? Increased haste. Could make it more interesting. Think like 10% or even 20%. for both sides. How satisfied or dissatisfied were you with the event milestone quest? Satisfied. How much attention do you pay to event milestone quests? Some attention. If we were to add more quests, what would you prefer? Prefer more general gameplay quests. Would slightly prefer more general gameplay quests. More event-related quests. Yes. Ah, the portals. How satisfied or dissatisfied were you with this main course? I was satisfied, surprisingly enough. But pretty damn survivor-sided. How useful was it for survivors to assemble a main course? Very useful. Even extremely. Benefit from the global effect. Very useful still. Use morsels to go invisible. Very useful. In this course, baked camembert. How useful was it for killers to benefit from the global effects? Portal spawn. Not very useful. Poison in poison. Very. Poison the food. Not really. Do you have comments about this main course? Somewhat useful. Maybe don't make the survivors quite as invisible as this. Think like how cloaked Wraith looks like. Reminder of the Black Banquet menu. Stuffed trotters. How satisfied are you with the main course? Satisfied. How would you rate the balance of this? Balanced. That was really balanced, yeah. In this course, stuffed trotters, how useful was it for survivors to haste after actions? Somewhat useful. Assemble a main course. Haste and action speed. Very useful. Use the morsels. Instant dash. Somewhat useful. Stuffed trotters, how useful was it for killers to haste after actions? Somewhat useful. Or not very, really. Poison the food. Somewhat. Use poison in another way. Here, like this. No notes. How satisfied or dissatisfied were you with the poison? Satisfied. How strong was the poison? Strong. How useful was it to poison morsels? Very useful. Poison banquet tables. Not very useful. Poison generators. Somewhat useful. Poison pallets. Somewhat useful. Actually, very useful. Sure. Poison portals. Somewhat useful. Throw poison. Very useful. Do you have comments about the poison? No. Do you have any frustrations about the Black Banquet? I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest. I wish there was more to do on the quest killer side with the event. Like, completing their own table or eating their own main course. On another note, the color scheme of the event is way too into hot colors, personally. The previous anniversary events featuring tricks or tricks? I'm making a chocolate milk, all right. Was more appealing with the black, blue, gold aesthetic. Are there new menu effects that you think would be nice to add in a future iteration of the event? Things like the random effects from previous anniversary events. Think like the global heal effect that came with everyone being exposed for a little while. Future licenses. Okay, wait. What did I want to do? Something came up in my mind and... Oh yeah, the PNG. Okay. I am 26. Banshee is such a sleepy boy. Which of the following franchise would you like to see added to Dead by Daylight? A Quiet Place. Not a fan of it. American Horror Story. American Psycho. No, yes. My God. Paul Allen's card is better than mine. I don't know the whole quote of the movie. Among Us. You know what? Yes, that would be really funny. Annabelle? No. Assassin's Creed? I think so. I'd like to see Black Flag specifically. Because having Edward Kenway from Black Flag in the game would be like having pirate Trevor Belmont. Bad Bunny. The fuck is Bad Bunny? Bad Bunny. Oh, that's a guy. That's a singer. He's a rapper. Ah. No. Batman. No. Beetlejuice. No. Benny and the Ink Machine. No. Berserk. Sure. I won't check it though, because I'm not a fan of it. Billie Eilish. She's a retard. Bioshock. No, but I'm hoping we do get it for that one guy on Twitter. You know who you are. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Don't know what that is. Candyman, sure. Care Bears, no. Chainsaw Man, don't care. Chance the Rapper, don't know who that is. Charlie XQC, don't know who that is. Claire Obscure, I know what that is. Control, I don't know what that is. Corpse Party, not a fan of it. Chronos, The New Dawn, it looks cool. Could be cool. Cujo, the fuck is Cujo? Cujo. Oh, 1981 horror novel by Stephen King. Follows a friendly 200-pound Saint Bernard who contracts rabies after being bitten by a bat, transforming into a vicious beast that terrorizes a small town. Oh, shit. Damn, that's a fat dog. A dog getting bit by a bat? Jesus. That's a big dog, too. 200-pound dog? People have a hard time fighting off a 200-pound man. Imagine a dog. The bite force of that thing. It could be cool. Cyberpunk Edge Runners. That could be cool. Dandy's World. The fuck is Dandy's World? Oh. Don't really care about it. Danganronpa. I know some people want that. Not a fan of it. Darkstalkers / Vampire Savior. Don't know. Deceased. The fuck is Deceased? Oh, it's like DC Universe, but like spooky shit. I'm not a DC guy. I'm not gonna check that. Dead Rising. Sure. Sure. Dead Space. Yes. Dead Mouse. Death Note. Demon Slayer. Devil May Cry. Dino Crisis. Doctor Who. Doom. Drake. Someone talked about how Drake is a pedo. Because on stage, he, I think, kissed someone who was underage but didn't know about it. He later, he was like, saying shit like, no, I can get in trouble for this. What's your age? And then she's like, I'm 17. And then he's like, nah, bro, I can't. To be fair, mistakes happen. I don't get why people are like, oh my god, he's such a pedo. Like, he didn't fucking know. This kind of shit happens all the time. You don't hear about it because it gets swept under the rug, and it's more like an embarrassing story more than anything. But this does happen. I'm not gonna put him in the game though. Dungeon Crawler Carl. I have heard about that from Distractable. Apparently it's a banger. Apparently it's really good. So just for Distractable, I'm gonna put that in here. Duolingo. Now that's fucking hilarious. I want that. Imagine Dwight going around with a Duolingo hoodie. Dying Light, pretty cool. Elvira. Oh, that might be like a cosmetic. Because if I remember, they wouldn't let this character go into the game. Because she's very family friendly, despite the spookiness and the massive cleavage. That could be interesting. Eminem would be also really funny. Exquisite Corpses. What in the cannibalistic shit is that? Exquisite Corpse. Collaborative game invented by surrealist artists in 1925. Participants take turns drawing or writing on a folded sheet of paper to conceal their contribution, passing it to the next player. The process results in a bizarre, unexpected, and often hilarious collective composition. Weird. I do not know what that means. Okay. Fallout. Fatal Frame. Final Fantasy. I'll vote for that. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Ghostbusters. Ghosts and Goblins. Ghostwire Tokyo. Granny. When we're talking about Granny, which Granny the fuck are we talking about? Because I know a video game called Granny Simulator. I don't think that's it, right? Oh wait, Granny? Are you talking about that video game where you're trying to escape Granny's house? Surely not, right? Granny. They might be. Actually, it's the same name. Hold on, that might be really funny if we add that. Sure, yeah, go for it. Gremlins, don't care. Gwar, don't know. Hannibal, don't care. Harry Styles, don't know. High School of the Dead. Is that the one where titties just keep flopping at every single movement ever? Or is that a different thing? Oh my god, that is. Yes, okay. It's not gonna be glorious just like the anime is. But yes, put that in there. I Know What You Did Last Summer. Yeah. Haven't watched it, but it seems cool. Insidious, don't know. It actually I do know Insidious. I've never watched it. It, yes. Jaws, yes, because having a shark in the game would be really funny. I hope we can get a shark in the game. It shouldn't be that difficult. Jurassic Park, eh. Kaiju number 8, don't care. Kendrick Lamar, no. Kool-Aid, fuck yeah, man, put that in. Kool-Aid. K-pop Demon Hunters, I don't care. Lady Gaga, I don't care. Little Nightmares, that could be interesting. Megan, I've never watched. Machine Gun Kelly, don't care. Marvel Zombies, don't care. Metal Gear Solid, eh. Monster Hunter, don't care. Mortal Kombat, don't care. Neo Automata, don't care. Obsession, don't care. Onimusha, don't care. Outlast, could be cool. Pan's Labyrinth, I did see that one. I don't want that in the game. I don't think it's interesting enough, personally. Parasite Eve, yes. That is, I think, the original Resident Evil. Just not made by the same studio. Demon Hunter would be so out there. Dude. Parasites, that's the anime. I don't really care. Pedro Pascal, he's kind of weird with his co-actresses. I wouldn't put him in there. Persona, don't care. Poppy Playtime, that'd be really funny. Put it in. Portal, don't care. Pragmata, that could be cool. And almost Hello Kitty popping in there, yeah. Predator, sure, yeah. Reanimal, don't know. I do know, I just haven't played it. Or I've never seen it either, honestly. I've only seen, like, the Steam page. Returnal, don't know. Rhea Ripley, she's a big fan of Art the Clown. She's a goth wrestler. Absolutely put her in. Saros, the hell is Saros? Action game developed by Housemarque and published by Sony. Hold up. Oh, that's recent. Okay, 2026. Haunting story of a lost off-world colony and on Carcosa under an ominous eclipse. You play as Arjun Devraj, a powerful Soltari enforcer who will stop at nothing to find who he's looking for. I mean, that could be interesting, but not to me. Scary movie, sure. Scary stories to tell in the dark, that could be interesting. Scream. Now, here's the funny thing. We have Ghostface in the game. And technically, we have the license to his mask. So that's why we have a new character that's not any of the past characters from the movies. But Scream is in here on the list, which means we could get a survivor. And possibly a map. If behavior is bold enough. Get bold. Get bold. Do it. Get a map. If you can. I don't think the Scream franchise is split across multiple people like Jason is. So, well, the mask is apart from the rest of the franchise. So hopefully we can get something cool with that, yeah. Shaun of the Dead, never watched. Shin Megami Tensei series? The fuck? Another thing to look up. Shin Megami Tensei. Image. I don't know what this is. I have no clue. Some of the visuals look cool. Slender Man. I know someone's... How the fuck would you want Slender Man before Jason fucking Voorhees? That's still like incredible to me. Sure, put him in. Smile, I don't know. Something is killing the children, I don't know what that is. Spawn, don't care. Spider-Man, don't care. Splinter Cell, don't care. Squid Game, don't care. Street Fighter, don't care. Supernatural, don't care. Teletubbies, don't care. Tales from the Crypt Keeper, don't really know. And I've heard about it, never watched it. Terminator. If we can get that agent that's like all like liquid metal, that'd be beautiful. That guy that runs after the kid on the bike. Apparently when they shot that scene, the actor actually caught up to the kid on the fucking motorcycle on feet. He was just running and actually caught up to the little guy on the motorcycle in one of the cutout like sections. Terminator. And I see it. Because there was an interview with that actor, and apparently he did actually catch up to the kid. Which is fucking crazy. Yeah, what if I look up Terminator interview? They don't make those classics no more. I just seen the first movie last week. Yeah, they really don't. Dude, that scene when the kid is about to call his parents, and then Arnold is like, pass me the phone, copies the kid's voice, and starts speaking. And then he discovers that the mom's been replaced with a Terminator agent, and it's just like, jeez. Ugh. Creepy. Because the husband is unaware of that. The husband at the time is still alive. And he thinks that's still his wife, but she looks like his wife. She sounds like his wife. It's just not her, though. Yeah, here.
People go like, well...
This is the scene. Hold up.
People go like, well, they sped it up. And I went, no, that's fucking me, man. That's me. First time we did the run, I caught the kid. How fast you running? I had no idea.
I said, okay, we can't use that take. John Connor just died and the world just ended.
People go like, well, they sped it up. And I went, no.
So in one of the shots of them filming this scene,
That's fucking me, man. That's
he actually
me.
fucking catches
First time we
up to
did
the
run, I
kid.
caught the kid.
crazy. When I was scrolling through here, though, I saw some scary shit this type of agent, this type of Terminator does. Because this type specifically is made of like a liquid metal, so they can just shape their body however they want. Make spike out of their arm, cut their arm in half and use it as a javelin. Like here. And when you fucking shoot them, nothing happens. It's crazy. It's scary. Okay. So yes, Terminator. Adam's Family, I've seen it a bit. I really don't care. The Backrooms could be interesting. The Boys, I don't care about it. The Conjuring, never seen it. The Crow could be interesting. The Dark Tower, I've heard about it, never seen it. The Evil Within. Oh my god, can I get an Evil Within edit on here? Can I? Evil Within edit. The Evil Within is so fucking underrated. It's so fucking good. Okay, Keeper edit. The Keeper would be a really fucking cool killer to have. Snaps his own neck and teleports somewhere else. Hold on. Can I find more? Ruvik.
What the hell?
We don't see much of his, Here, how about the scenes?
Seb. I know what you crave, what you fear. Will you be able to live with yourself knowing what I'm gonna make you do? Poor little Joseph couldn't. Too bad they dragged you into this. But either way, you're mine. To do with as I please.
Scene. Here's all of them.
Slice clean. You fear, little one.
That's him as a kid. I want ones where he's an adult. This is kind of like all his story so far. Yeah, here.
What the hell?
A little further and we'll be fine.
Fine. Fine.
Crazy, man.
Fine.
So good. I love one of his quotes as well. I created this world. You cannot keep me here. Can I see that?
I created this world. You cannot keep me here.
Yeah. When Mark played the first one, I was a bit confused. It is a confusing game. Because you don't realize... like halfway until like you're towards the end, that since the first time you hear like Seb hears the buzz, like that noise, that he's been plugged into the machine. So yes, the evil within, get in. Exorcist, don't care. Grudge, don't care. House of the Dead, remind me what that is. House of the Dead. Isn't that like a... yeah, that's an arcade shooter, isn't it? On rails light gun arcade shooter. Yeah. I don't really care about that. The Nun, The Purge, Return of Living Dead, The Shining. I would play the opening theme of The Shining here, but I get my VOD muted. Do it yourself. The Substance, The Thing, The Weeknd, The X-Files, Trick or Treat, I'll put that in. Twisted Metal, Universal Monsters, Frankenstein, Invisible Man, Mummy, don't really care. Until Dawn, Warhammer 40k, don't give a shit. Weapons, Yakuza, Yellow Jackets. Out of the franchise you selected, what is your top most, second most, and third most wanted franchise? Okay. Top most. No, 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 no. Maybe. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I think The Shining for me. I'll put The Evil Within though. Yeah. Second most is The Shining. And third one. I'll say Rhea Ripley, actually. I'm not a fan of her, but I like her looks. She looks fucking fantastic. Please indicate whether the franchise you selected would be better as a cosmetic collection or a chapter. American Psycho, chapter. Among Us, cosmetic. Assassin's Creed, chapter. Candyman, chapter. Dead Rising, chapter. Dead Space, chapter. Dungeon Crawler Carl, chapter. Duolingo, chapter. Eminem, chapter. Final Fantasy, chapter. Granny, chapter. High School of the Dead, chapter. I Know What You Did Last Summer, chapter. It, chapter. Jaws, chapter. Kool-Aid. Would wanting Kool-Aid as a chapter be like, you have the big Kool-Aid man trying to run after you? Would they actually try to do that in this? I feel like they would, but that'd be really funny. I don't know if the license holders will let them. Chapter, Outlast, Little Nightmares, Cosmetic. Actually, chapter, Outlast, chapter, Parasite Eve, chapter, Poppy Playtime, chapter. Although it would be really funny to have Dwight in a Huggy Wuggy onesie. Pragmata, chapter. Predator, chapter. Rhea Ripley, chapter. Scary Movie. Cosmetic. Scary stories to tell in the dark. I think also cosmetic. Scream, chapter. Slenderman, cosmetic. No, I'm kidding. Imagine. Terminator, chapter. The Backrooms, chapter. The Crow, chapter. The Evil Within, chapter. The Shining, chapter. Trick or Treat, chapter. Are there other franchises you would like to see added in Dead by Daylight? Okay. I need to rack my brain because I don't usually think about this. Other franchises. Let me look into my... Choo Choo Charles would be funny. No, I'm Not a Human would be pretty cool. I bet we could get a really cool unknown skin for that. Dating simulators, Dead Space, Dreadx Collections, Fears to Fathom, Five Nights at Freddy's, Lego, random horror games, Resident Evil, Survival Horror, The Backrooms, Tomb Raider. I'll go to the restroom real quick. It'll give me more time to think. Yerby. Wrong screen. Good screen. Okay. Obviously, Iron Lung. And then... Color out of space. From when was that movie? (2019). Franchise 3. What would be something I'd really want to see in Dead by Daylight? Oh, Willy's Wonderland. Wait, you're right. Willy's Wonderland. Is there an anime I'd like to see in here? Scooby-Doo's already happening. Purge a cowardly dog? Yes. Sorry, I just saw a post about how at Anthrocon there were a bunch of people complaining they were packed tightly, but they were like at a, what is it called? At a Vor panel. Iconic. Funny. Let me try to think about a franchise that does have horror elements to it. We already have Tokyo Ghoul. Bloodborne was already a thing you could add last time, I think. One more thing to add. don't know what it is just yet. You know what? Fuck it. Dragon Ball Fighters. Android 21. Bold, but it's out there, right? Regarding the other franchises you added, would you see them as cosmetic collection or a chapter? Okay, Iron Lung chapter, Killer Out of Space chapter, Willy's Wonderland could be either, but I'll choose chapter. Dragon Ball Fighters, Android 21 chapter, Gurja Cowardly Dog, definitely a cosmetic, but I would hope chapter. Okay. 10th anniversary announcements. Sex. Development team presented made various announcements for the 10th anniversary of Dead by Daylight. Some of the elements that were mentioned in the announcement include addition of user-generated content to the game. The fuck does that mean? User-generated content. I guess that's the part where you do your own maps. Graphical updates to maps and characters. Addition of weather systems. The survey will ask your opinion about these changes. If you are not familiar with them, yeah, I am. In the 10th anniversary announcement, the Dead by Daylight team revealed several upcoming changes for each item below. Please indicate how you feel about its addition to the game. UGC, very positive. I like it. Character updates to character visuals and animations, very positive. Map reworks, graphical updates of maps/realms, very positive. Weather systems, very positive. For each of the items mentioned previously, do you have concerns would you like to share with the team? Not really. No. I believe in you guys. Done. I am done with the surveys. There we go. Dead by Daylight properties. Turn off third party. Okay. We'll get into one more thing, and it's the lore that is inside the items. Trix, our beautiful woman from the last anniversary events, has a little note for us. It'll show again. I'll show it again next time we get into the game. But this is really cool. We got to hear her just a tiny bit just now. Yes, Roxanne? This whole time, the category was, yeah, I know. Okay. Brix's farewell, NFA. Not for ass? Not my circus, not my monkeys. Forecast hazy, nasty. 50% chance of apocalypse. So that was her note of goodbye. Hopefully we see her again in the future of the game. I would like to see her as a killer. That'd be sick as hell. Something surrounds. Okay. Until Big or hangs his freakerest books, I hear are end of Vern coming. Okay. That was it. Time for us to step on babies. Die. Okay. Did I bookmark anything crazy today? I'll start with the negative. I'll start with the crazy. First of all, this post. So, like, we all agree Kaufmo and Ribbit are black, right? These two got that exaggerated swagger nobody else in the circus. What? So white people can't have personalities? This is a weird post. Exaggerated swagger. That is very much like that. I don't know if you guys have seen that. Hold up, let me pull it up. On YouTube, there was a game journalist. Exaggerated swagger. Yeah. Here.
The way he leaps off of rooftops and flips backwards to face the camera before falling into a headfirst dive is just full of the exaggerated swagger of a black teen. It gives me goosebumps every time he does it, especially as the music begins to swell.
What? What? This is just full of that in that one. If I saw anything else that was super dumb, I didn't bookmark it. The rest is positive. This one's actually really creepy. Check this out.
If you see another person that looks identical to you, run away and hide. If you see another person...
You know what? That is really creepy, actually. The lighting here, very creepy. But I think this is the scariest moment right here. Check this out. Spooky. I said some funnies. What does skin got to do with personality? Dude, I don't know.
Makeup artist.
You know those women that ask for their men to make like $100K a year? Unless and if they don't date them. This guy did a Uno reverse card. Check this out.
Hey, you ain't never tell me what you did for a living.
I'm a makeup artist.
A makeup artist?
Yeah, a makeup artist.
Hell no. I don't date women unless they make over $150K a year. And there's no way you're making $150K as a makeup artist.
150K? You tripping? Do your mom make 150K?
It don't feel good when them roles reverse, huh?
This is exact same shit that y'all be doing to these men.
She do make
Y'all
150K.
new niggas is different. You're out of pocket, bro.
I ain't no new nigga. I was born in the 80s. I know my worth. So like, I need.
I know my worth. The exact same shit. What's she eating? That just looks like the concept of a pizza. I don't know. I don't know what that is. That could be anything.
My women to make at least 150K. Mom, this girl's a makeup artist, and she don't make over 100K a year. Should I be dating her? Okay, exactly. All right, thank you, Mom. I'll call you back.
Do you even make 150K?
Now, do y'all see how crazy y'all sound?
It's so
Half
tiny.
of y'all don't even make 50K your damn self and be tripping about a man that don't make 100K. Y'all don't give a damn about the person at all. All y'all care about is what they make. Y'all be sounding crazy as hell, okay?
My mom is a doctor. She got a doctor's degree. Exactly, Bob. She got her doctorates.
I have my master's.
Okay, you give me broke girl energy. You give me broke girl energy right now.
Broke girl energy, what's up? I pay for this whole shit.
Okay, that's like $90. Okay. I need 150K a year energy.
Yeah,
not makeup artist energy, not MUA. How many followers you got on the gram?
But let a man act like she just did in this situation. Then y'all would be calling him sassy and shit. Remember y'all said dated within your tax bracket. Now just think if men really dated within a tax bracket, how many more single women it would be out there.
That's so funny, man. I like this woman. She's very much down to earth. She knows what's going on. You know what's funny though? I saw a tweet, and the tweet was something like, "Why do women have to find evidence that they got R-worded to prove it?" Don't hate on men for that. Hate on other women. Because other women use that accusation maliciously. Just to destroy the life of men they don't like. Hate on them. Because if they didn't do that shit, you probably wouldn't need that evidence. Women are women's worst enemy. There's pretty women in video games. Women get jealous and mad, and they're like, "Ah, we need ugly. Please. I want her to have a buck tooth. Make her face all squared. She got too much titty and ass. Nerf that shit." What's that? You have a man? He's mine now. Like, shut up, man. Fuck. It's dumb. That why it's hard for me to find a good guy, because some girl been there and trashed him to the fucking ground. Yeah. In other news, though, artist Simon Berger cracks glass panels and masterfully assembles them to create a three-dimensional skull. And this guy is cracked at art. Look at this shit. It doesn't look like much from these angles, but when you look at the front specifically, that's so good. That is awesome. The amount of precision and restraint you have to break the glass specifically in ways where the entire panel doesn't fucking break apart is insane. And this guy really, really made it so well. One of the coolest pieces of art I've seen out there. But for real though, why do I have to prove I got R-worded? Well, maybe if fucking Cassandra didn't accuse David of R-wording her just out of malicious intent with no proof whatsoever, and all the proof that she would do it with malicious intent Maybe your dumbass wouldn't have to prove it. Hate on her, man. Shit. Oh, it's the patriarchy. As if women aren't like favored in this world. Don't get me wrong, there are absolute evil dickheads out there. But most men aren't trying to do the right thing. I like when women are like, oh, we don't need men. It's like, okay. Go work at an oil rig then. Let's see how you handle it. Look at this thing. Oh my god. Look at that. Christ. It's dirty, it's sweaty, it's heavy, it's hard work, man. I couldn't do this shit. This is insane. Oh no, I need a man. My back is killing me and I need a strong guy by my side. All I'm saying, man, is the world is not made for only one gender to live on its own. For as much as women hate to admit it, they need men. And for as much as men don't hate to admit it, they need women. Think of genders as like a MMORPG class, right? And to get into dungeon, you can't just have a whole team of 16 tanks to that wins. You need tanks and healers. You need DPS. You need support. When I play an MMORPG and I'm playing support or like healer, I feel great in the game because I feel like I have a very important role. I keep the tank alive, everybody gets to live, tank aggro's the boss. And I feel like I have an important part in this, right? When I'm playing support or healer, I'm not like, oh, the patriarchy is so toxic. If only they'd let me aggro the boss with my 1,500 HP and 50 points of defense compared to the 3,000 points of HP and 200 points of defense. It's so toxic. They keep mansplaining. Okay, let's get into baby steps. Which Which one are you? Is that Peanut? No, that's Peanut, alright. Hell yeah. The patriarchy is so bad. The world isn't built on men, simply. You're funnies, you're right. Is he okay? Damn, he looks mad. Damn, that that fucking look. The fuck did you just do to me? Hey, I was yawning, man. Come on. Oh my god. Hold up.
Sir, we only allow service animals. He is, I swear. Beware, mortal. There are peanuts in that sauce. Tis unsafe. Oh, thanks, buddy.
I am your faithful servant.
Sorry, I'll fix that. Sir, we only allow service.
Good old Cerberus. Guardian dog of hell. Lovely pupper. Baby steps. Is plugging it the other way the better way? Nope, definitely not. It refuses. There we go. Alright, let's attempt this. Ever so gently. I might put off playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse for a little bit. Maybe until, like, the actual date is announced, just to... Son of a bitch. Because I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to get through the games, right? And I don't know how long... Like, I don't know the release date. So maybe when I learn the release date, I might start playing them. But we'll get through the story and everything. I'll show off the different mechanics and then like how things are done in one game and then how it improved in the other. The mentor system you had in the first game, that was like, if you did X part of the story, you unlocked X mentor, like your teacher to teach you new techniques, but only showed up at random places at random times. Well, not random times, but like at random times after completing like a quest. Like you went into a battle and then when the map loaded back up again, there's just a chance the mentor might be there or not. But if you can lock him down and be like, yo, be my instructor, he would just be at the same place every time. We're so dramatically horrorly. But in the second game, all the mentors you could have had like their own place they could be at. Oh well. So you just really had to find them. The music in the background? Ah, there we go. Dude, I actually didn't know what to put in if for the licenses to I want to see in the game. But I think adding Android 21 from Dragon Ball FighterZ could be pretty fun. She's a bit of a psycho. She wants to turn people into candy, and that prospect is horrifying. That could be her Mori. Turning someone into like a donut or a shortcake and just eating them. Although she wouldn't gain much out of it. Maybe taste and enjoyment. Because usually she does that to gain power. I'm very excited for the future of Dead by Daylight, though. I'm hoping a bunch of people will write down Iron Lung as one of the franchises they want to see in the game. Sorry. I'll commission some people to make trading card arts of the characters I have. I did bring a spoon down there, didn't I? Yeah, there it is. I need a new controller. But yeah, the weather system is going to be sick. The new graphical update is going to be awesome. Although some people are like, oh, it's taken away from what the character looks like, blah blah. Yeah, they look bad. That's that's what's happening. Because for example, if you look at the new graphical update for Kate, she is going to look a lot more faithful to what the devs wanted for for her. What the fuck was that? You can just see it's Kate, but like in 4K. She just looks way better. I'm very excited for it. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Use your fall. Just to undo some of the incoming karma. God. Okay. This is fucking scary. I'll keep the cam on this side. This is really good progress. I am unwilling to lose this progress. If the universe requires me to move as slow as a snail to make it through this part and the upcoming parts, I fucking will. There's no rush. There isn't a time limit. There's no deadline. It's just about making it to the top. I can take 1,000 years. I can take a single hour. As long as I just make it up there. The result is really what we're looking for. we're back at the challenging part of this. Oh, okay. This could make or break everything. Take a sip. Okay. Made it onto this platform. I made it onto that one. Nope. Oh, please recover, 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 recover. Fuck! Nate, you just fell 200 stories. I did so well. Why? Okay. Falling off 200 stories and just landing face flat on the ground is just full of the exaggerated swagger of a black teen. God, I can't believe a fucking game journalist would just say that shit. That's such a weird comment. Come on, bud. In the name of the land blessed by God, in the name of America, make it up there. Become the founding cousin of this place. In the name of the swag, in the name of the exaggerated swagger of a black teenager. Oh my god. Nate. Stop. Woo. Okay. Woo. Okay, I saved myself. That was incredible. That was a great save. Don't know how often I'm gonna be able to replicate that in the coming parts. Yikes. Or as one of my favorite cartoon characters would say, yipes! Scoob! Fuck! Whoa, hey, okay. Step back. With the exaggerated swagger of Shaggy and Scooby. Ugh, your head. Ouch. Good save, Nate. Thank you. Do more of that, please. Don't let my mistakes reset you to fucking 0. Look at the mistakes you and I will do in the eyes and just say, nah, fuck you.
Oh no!
Please. Well.
Okay. No. God.
Bro, Timu is so buns.
Why?
Get out of my face. Okay. I need to delete Timu from my apps. It's so buns, man. Uninstall, yeah. Every time. Because the thing with Timu is it's trying to scam you into thinking that you're hitting, like, the jackpot. Every time you spend like a minute on the app, you go to a new like interface. It just like, oh wow, you're winning the chance to get like $200, and it shows like a wheel spin. Every time it has like one of those mini games, you always win the biggest prize, and so it just tries to trick you with adrenaline and, well, not adrenaline, but like what was it? Feeling of accomplishment, you know? Serotonin. It's like, yo, whoa, you won the big prize. And it's trying to keep you in and trying to make you spend more money. But it's so ass. Some of the things that are on Timo is like fully AI generated too. So you don't know if you're just buying something that has an image imprinted on it, or if you're actually buying something that's worth a little bit of your money. Like a gothic cathedral like phone holder, phone stand. You don't know if you're just buying something that has that printed on it, or if it's actually like full on the actual object. I don't think anybody should be able to just put an AI generated photo or video into any marketing unless somehow the AI is what you're selling. Like the actual AI program. Because the image can show one thing, and then it'll arrive at your door, and it'll look entirely different, and it's going to be misleading. What was that sway? I don't know how that didn't throw me off entirely. What the fuck? I was looking at, like, shirts. And one thing that popped up was, like, a Hex Girls shirt. And I was like, dude, I need that. Which is why I re-downloaded Timo to get it. I'm hoping it's... Fuck. I'm hoping it's not like it's really badly cheap shirt. I looked in other places to see if I could find like official Hex Girls, like Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost Hex Girls merch. Didn't find any. Damn it. I like the idea that you can play community maps on Dead by Daylight. That'd be cool. I wonder if you can mix different assets together. Like if you're going to Orman, but you can put some of the Borgo stuff on it. Well, I don't know. Could be cool. I don't know how I didn't just fall off right there. I'll fall off later.
Oh, crap.
Or will I? I won't. No! I will. Never mind. In the story of like Nova and Ava and so on, when I create the motherfucker, when I'll create the villain that tried to erase their entire species, I want to make it so that she has like a forbidden love story with one of her underlings, because it is her underling. I don't know if it's necessarily forbidden, but it is her underling. Motherfucker. And I thought it would be kind of cute to have. Plus it would give her at least like one redeeming thing. One thing, well, not redeeming, but like one aspect of her that's not entirely fucking evil. Ava does beat up defeat and have intercourse with that emperor. But later on, I want that emperor to kind of want intercourse with Nova, just to feel how it is, because of the size difference that they have, to kind of compare it to what her underling feels. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, don't you son of a fuck. You're gonna fall down all the way? Oh my god, you fucking slob. I want to see like a video game or a show or movies where it happens like in a fantasy setting and maybe people around the world have gone insane and violence is like prominent. And I want the hero to be using like hours of darkness, but used with emotional restraint so that he doesn't succumb to it, but gains just as much power as he would if he did give in. Because usually darkness is like the whoops. Okay. Darkness is always considered to be the stronger element, but often corrupts whoever uses it. And I kind of want to see like a reversal of how it's used. I'm going to kill you myself, Nate. Oh my god. I'm going to... Nate! I'm going to find sharks, and I'm going to throw you at them. Holy shit. Stop. Nate, I'm giving you 1 more hour. I might draw that character myself. Dude, after years of Xenoverse 2 putting out DLCs after DLCs, not announcing anything or even hinting at Xenoverse 3. I really thought we wouldn't get a third game. There was high chances, because I mean, the second game sold like hot bread from a bakery. They sold millions of copies. I'm just happy it's happening. Because the one thing that did kind of tease at a third game was towards the end of the story. Characters ask you about what they should do about like fixing or not fixing the timeline where Trunks helps Gohan beat the androids, because he's not supposed to do that. Gohan's just supposed to die at that part. And then Trunks is supposed to go into the past and try to give the heart virus serum or antidote to Goku. And then there's another part where Bardock kicks the shit out of what's his name? Mira. Mira is one of the people trying to make the timeline different. I think he's a demon. He's like an android demon type person. And after a bit, after that part, one of the characters asks you what you think happened to Bardock, and the two choices to say is they're fighting elsewhere or he disappeared, meaning that was the end of his life. Like he fucking died, got disintegrated. Because in that time, they're fighting in between time itself. People chose to not fix the timeline from which Trunks is because the alternative would be really interesting. The alternative is Trunks and Gohan have to get stronger, and they have to stop the revival of Majin Buu. I don't think Cell has to be stopped, does he? Not at that time. Hello, Kamori. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Motherfucker. Oh my god. I don't know how I stood there. That was incredibly unbalanced. I stepped on air and I stood there menacingly. Ow. Oh. Oof. Step on these nuts? I might. I won't, though. Why did I even say I might? I won't. I would never. I don't like stepping on people. Even if they ask me. Tomorrow's Final Fantasy 14. Finally getting to Endwalker. Getting the axe I've wanted for so long. Oh, you don't? Yeah.
No.
I can try choking, but... No, no, no. I don't know why people are into choking, because I feel like if I got choked ow, midway through intercourse, I'd be like, damn, why's she trying to kill me? What's going on here? I thought she liked me. That's the fun part? Whoa. God forbid I'm a little freaked out, shake my head. We got close to the top once, man. And the one time I fall onto what would have been a safe spot to fall on, I just fall right off to the bottom. Why? Whoa, what was that? Ouch. Okay, fine. I love when he does that. No, please, come on. Do it again. Nope. I love how he just magnetizes to the bottom of the stairs. Ah, come on. Get in there. Okay. I think I've reached the end of my patience. Let's switch to something else. Did I even put Dio today? Check a few things. Okay. Steam. Yeah. can play some Megabonk. Yeah, we can get crazy in Megabonk. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. Megabonk. I've been trying for days, weeks, to beat Forest level 3 on Fragile. Fragile asks me to not get touched by enemies, even if I dodged it, even if I reflected it, and if I take any damage at all, it's game over. Even if I have like a legendary item that makes it so that I have a second chance. Fall damage included. Make a Roblox account and play some Dress to Impress. We're doing that Monday. We're doing that Monday. Sorry. You're lying to me! I am, I'm sorry. I'll show you my apples as compensation. I'm terribly sorry. Someone just uploaded the entire Backrooms movie onto Twitter. What kind of apples? You're choosing. Red ones, green ones, yellow ones. Other. Yeah, but it's in Spanish. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna take a tour to the restroom. I'll be right back. BRB. get into it. Megabonk. Why is my camera so orange? Forest Tier 3. Fragile Challenge. Okay. Crit damage. Recently I've been trying refresh count and projectile speed. Builds that have less luck but more projectiles, and I think that is going to help me a lot more than the luck builds. Luck is great because it increases the chances of higher rarity upgrades coming to you by leveling up, by opening chests, and other things in the game. But projectile quantity is so important to make sure you don't get overwhelmed in swarms or in number of enemies in general. Plus it helps take down bosses much faster as well. Pickup range. Useless. Refresh, count and bounces. Projectile count. Nice. We need that item right there. We need as many as we can get, so that when we're attuning to the shrine at the final boss, fuck. Damn it. So that when we're attuning at the shrine at the final boss, the many shrines we have to do three times in the battle, that we're not taking too much time doing it. Because the longer I stay in there, the more chances I have to get hit by something. Luck. Yeah, I'll take this. Boss Buster, bounces. Crit damage. Another boss buster, but that was free. So we'll be able to... That would have been free either way. That was already an open chest. One run, I had like 20. I had 20 of that, that item that makes me attune faster to shrines. It was so fucking quick. Extra jumps. More XP gain, more XP gain. Jump, more XP gain. Nice. More XP gain. Boss statue. Pickup range. More bounces. More jumps. Damage to elites. More XP gain. Projectile count. Damage. More XP gain. More damage. XP gain. Almost gave a hug to that guy. We don't give those out for free. Damage to elites. Whoa. Okay. Almost kissed a skeleton. More damage. Crit chance. Son of a bitch. You slippery motherfucker. Jump height. None of the rest offered would have helped me whatsoever. Attack speed. Hero sword, why not? Pickup range. XP gain. We're gonna want that XP tome. More XP. Jump height. size. Revolver. Pick up range. More XP. Gym sauce. We already found 2 almond microwaves. Motherfucker. Ah. Microwaves can make you replicate different rarities of items. At the cost of sacrificing one of them. Well, not one of the ones you're trying to replicate, but a random other one. And some gold. Pick up range. Lifesteal is useless. We'll start by upgrading our first weapon before we get another. One common microwave found. Damage and projectile count. Pickup range. Power up drop chance. Knockback. Credit card. Red. Damage tone. Gold gain. Bounces. Pickup range. Crit damage. We'll be able to get crit rate later from a dome. Ghosts. Dude, have you guys seen that, the collab with, Cyberpunk Edgerunners and Street Fighters, I think it is? God, they made the collab characters look like ass. It's so fucking bad. The women specifically. It looks so buns. I think it's Street Fighters. I haven't looked into which game it was. The Wuthering Waves collab, they look great. This other game, it's so buns. spiders. The explodey bugs. More damage. Chance. More chance. Golden glove. Projectile count. More damage. Eyes. It's so bad because it's definitely on purpose, because you're able to make beautiful characters no matter what technology you have. It's not that hard, and yet they deliberately choose to make them unappealing. Japan doesn't do this shit. Oh god. Dude, that was too close. Yeah. Japan is fantastic at making appealing characters. Pickup range. More bounces. Bone. Attack speed. Projectile count. Projectile count. Extra jumps. That was too close. I almost shook hands with that skeleton. Bit damage. Projectile count and damage. I'm leaving that there for when I actually get a wrench. Swarm incoming. left a pot there. Oh, hell yeah, we're destroying them. Nice! I had a power-up on, but that's still really good signs. Demonic Soul, love to see it. Band Chunkers. Okay. Pick up chests. And that should be the entire map done. Okay. Let's get it started. I hate the attacks that try to predict where you're going. That's always what gets me when I'm doing the last boss. Nice. World 1 done. Projectile count, yeah, crit damage. More moldy cheese, love to see it. Hero sword. Banish the normal sword. Upgrade damage. Crit rate. Banish Golden Tome. Banish Flame Walker. And leave. Cursed doll. I already had one. Banish Luck Tome. I'm missing one tome and one weapon. Duration. Attack speed from the battery. Wrench, perfect. I couldn't get a wrench before. At least I'm glad I got one now. Movement speed. More movement speed. Boss Buster. That mirror is useless. Every time, the only thing it does is it reflects the damage I take, and if I even get touched by an enemy, it's game over. I'll happily take that magnet. XP tome. Crit rate. Fine bracelet. Boss statue. Crit damage. Beefy ring. Okay, nice. More movement speed. Damage. We're gonna want to keep that clock there for whenever we fight the final boss of World 2. It'll stop time, and the only thing I have to worry about is standing there and doing damage to the boss. It's gonna be nice having to not dodge anything for a whole, what, 20 seconds? Gold game. Okay, one... crit chance. Make more wrenches. Sacrificing a battery for it. And a forbidden juice. That's unfortunate. That gives me a solid 10% crit rate on its own. Crit chance. That's way too close, man. I couldn't kill that crystal skeleton before. It's unfortunate. It just disappeared. That would have been a free level up. We got the forbidden juice back. More damage. Ooh, anvil. Okay, that's huge. Do we have... Oh, damn. The anvil's huge, but honestly, the unstable transfusion thing, that'd be nice, because that does reduce the maximum HP of whoever I'm attacking. Luck. I almost kissed that guy. Motherfucker! Ah! Surprise skeletons. Bone. Damage. A little close. My bracelet. Revolver. I didn't break the pot. I didn't mean to get the chest, but I'll break the pot now. Bounces for the revolver. Okay, there's a common microwave right here. Good chance. Nice. Damage and projectile count on bone. Although I would really love to upgrade the projectile speed. There we go. Of the bone like a few times because it is slow as piss. I don't need the blue pots ever, but I like to break them just to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Bob. Jesus Christ. Don't spawn them so close to me. I could smell the skeleton on that perfume. Or the other way around, I could smell the perfume on that skeleton. Gold gain. The time bracelet. Jesus. Don't do that. Slippery ring is useless to us. It just allows us to dodge more often. Second cheese, perfect. Projectile bounce. Projectile speed. Cam. Oh, hey, bud. Damage. Third cheese. That's all the cheese we need, honestly. Count and bounces. Okay, we're pretty good at crowd control. We'll need more. One thing that annoys me with some people is they'll want to purity test like fictional characters. They'll be like, "Oh, I don't like this character because he's he's homophobic," and it's just like, okay, he's fictional. He's not actually hurting real homos out there, you know what I mean? It's just a weird thing to cling on to. Extra jumps. Ooh. Actually, he's XP. Yeah. That's a really good upgrade, but it's things that I don't need to upgrade. I'll do that with tomes later. Oh my god. Too close. Too close. Sure. Sure. Good damage. Don't stand too close to that wall. That's where they spawn. Duration. Jesus Christ. XP gain. More XP gain. I need like a magnet right about now. Oh, nice. A wrench, perfect. I remember seeing at least one common microwave. Chef Mike. Damage to elites. Damage and projectile bounce. Another wrench. Projectile count. The good old quantity tone. Gold gain. Another quantity tone upgrade. Damage. Yes, magnet. Perfect. For damage on the gun. Damage tone. Refresh. Hero sword. Projectile count and bounce. Crit chance. Crit damage. Projectile count size. Crit chance. Forbidden juice. Forbidden juice again. Huge. Okay. Microwave number 1, wrench. Sword. Another magnet. Daggers. XP. Crit chance. I see the other microwave. More wrench. Gotta have more wrench. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough money for it. Hold up. Now I do. Destroyed. Nice. Battery. Assault. jump quite enough. One extra jump is not going to help me as much as I want it to. Points? No. XP at least. Our crit chance is pretty good, but let's upgrade it further. Damage. Projectile count and speed. Is there anything I'm missing on the map? Yes, actually. Just right next to here. We'll come back to that later. Projectile speed. Missed a shrine here. Luck. Magnet. Crit chance. I missed something else back here. A blue pot, but I'll take it. Crit chance. Back to that microwave. Okay, now boss. We have 20 seconds before the final swarm happens, and I don't want to be around when it does. Or at least not for too long. Nuke. And done. Is there anything on the map I missed? Some pots there, a pot there. Let's go fetch that. No! The greed. I died to greed. Damn it. That wasn't a bad run. Damn. Bounce, projectile speed. Whoops. Count, bounces, movement speed. Oh, nice. Turbo skates. Attack speed based off of your movement speed. So we will want to upgrade that movement speed. Extra jumps, more important. XP gain. XP gain. Bounces, speed. Ooh, we gotta get that green credit card. For every time I open the chest with that, I gain 2% luck. XP gain. Projectile bounces and damage. No! Son of a bitch. bounces, speed. XP gain. Damage. Huge. Whoa! Okay. We're gonna want Grandma's secret tonic later. Dagger. The hell was that noise? Banshee, did you make that noise? Movement speed. Bless you, Banshee. I didn't see the bee. My dog stepped on a tree. Extra jumps. Bounces damage. Red chance. XP gain. Brass knuckles. Bob. More XP gain. You okay, Banshee? You okay there, bud? You getting through it? Yeah? Good boy. More? Okay. You want to go outside? Hey, wait, hold on. Let me help him go outside. I'll be right back. Okay. I made fruit. Oh, yo, this is... What the fuck? This is dope. Hold up. I don't really know what the overpowered lamp does for me. And I don't really know what Mega Crit's multiplier is. But the game is called Megabonk. And 20 times the damage every 2% chance. Well, every 2% chance. With a 2% chance is dope. So I'm choosing that. Time bracelet. Damage. Quantity tome. Feathers. Power up drop chance. Projectile count. Extra jumps. More bounces, more projectile speed. We need that infuser. There we go. Oh! Damn it. Fuck. duck. Projectile count and speed. The same thing applies with, I'm going back to that. Oh, I don't like the character because they say homophobic shit. When a character does that, for some reason these people want other characters in that series to hold that character accountable for that. And I feel like that's just stupid. None of the other character ever address it. It's like, okay. They don't have to. Wrench, perfect. Fell and I don't know where it went. Bob. Projectile count. Bone. Revolver. More projectile count. Attack speed. Projectile count on the bone. Sorry for the coughs. My apologies to anyone I drenched in my saliva. XP cone. For as much as I want to complete the weapon section of my loadout, I should prioritize leveling up faster. Yeah, no, wanting other characters to hold fictional characters accountable for shit they do is so weird. Can you imagine if the Saiyans tried to make Frieza accountable for calling them monkeys the entire time? That would be stupid. Oh my god. That guy spawned right behind me. But yeah, no, that is entirely stupid. If you're so fragile that a character just saying that sort of thing upsets you so bad that you want other characters in the franchise to hold them accountable, you gotta work on what you can and cannot take, because that's kind of crazy. You gotta stop caring what people think of you, man. You gotta also stop, like, pushing your identity on random digital, fictional characters. I'm glad you're getting representation from time to time, but not every second character that's one gender but dresses like the other is trans. You gotta face it. Sometimes they're just tomboys. And our loadout is full. Checked out speed for the bone. Wrench. I need 124. Wrench. Another 124. Crit chance. More crit chance. Nice. Third wrench. Yeah, that way. XP gain. Jesus, I almost hugged that person. That goblin. Christ. Size. Power multiplier, I guess. Okay, that's everything. I'll fight the next box here, and then I'll move on. extra XP shards. Okay. Jesus. No! I almost got hit by that. Oh my god. Stop with the predict attack. At least it's an attack that stays on the ground. I hate it. There we go. XP gain. Damage. Projectile count. Crit chance. Crit chance. XP gain. What's our crit chance? 58%. That's pretty good. Extra jumps. Movement speed. XP gain. Gold gain. Whoa. Little green guy behind the rock. I almost didn't see. Yeah, revolver. Another cheese. That's table transfusion. Size. XP gain. Our third beer. What the beer does is it reduces our health by 20%, but I think increases our damage by 10. Boss Buster. Oh, that guy's getting erased. Damage. For as much as the duration one was legendary, we need damage more than anything else right now. The duration of how long the poison stays doesn't really matter. crit damage. Projectile count. Projectile speed. Crit damage projectile count. My throat hurts. Gain of XP. More. Crit chance. More XP gain. Projectile count. Crit chance. 79%. Projectile count. XP gain. Attack speed. Crit chance, crit damage. Projectile speed and damage. So now the bones actually have a chance of hitting something. I'll take the shield power up. Yeah. XP gain. Ice Cube. Nice. Movement speed. Projectile count. Projectile count again. Crit damage. Projectile count. Useless burger. Crit chance, sure. Projectile speed, XP gain. The bone is pretty strong right now. Let's upgrade the sword. Crit damage. Crit damage. More jumps. Honestly, I would take the clover here. I only have a bit of waiting to do to get it. Nope. There. crit chance. More gold. More XP gain. More damage. XP gain, revolver, damage. Jesus. Damage for the revolver. Boss statue. Bounces and crit damage for the bone. Way too close. Oh yeah. Clover. Okay. Another boss buster. Yeah, crit damage for the pistol. That was close. There's another green there, and then we can go to the final boss. Oh, a magnet. Perfect. Okay, time to go. Damage. 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 For chance. Crit damage. XP. Dice for the sword. Damage. Stop time. I need to get out of the way because usually when time continues again, there's just a big explosion of where their attacks would have been. So I need to watch out for that shit. It didn't even happen. There wasn't time for it. Okay. Third world. Knockback. Damage to elites. Our crit chance is good. Let's upgrade the sword again. There it is. damage. For as much as the XP gain was superior, we need to do more damage. We gain enough XP as it is. Among these, is there... Yes, actually. Oh, we exchanged the golden thing for it? Oh, yeah. The golden thing is kind of useless, because what it does is it gives you... gold if you get hit. And here, that's useless to me. Damage. Size. Damage. Oh, the bosses appeared. Turning him into bacon. Oh shit, wait. I didn't see this attack. I might not be able to die. Oh my god. Well, that was way too close. What the fuck, man? Turn him into bacon. Wrench, perfect. Grandma's secret sauce. Produce. Sword. Battery. Demonic soul. Crit chance. Damage. Sword. Megabonk. The big bonk. Yes, we got it back. Size. Crit damage for the bone. Size and projectile count. Projectile count, damage. Quantity. Quantity. More quantity. More quantity. Duration, why not? Movement speed. Projectile count and damage for the sword. Magnet. Gym sauce. More damage. That useless thing where I get gold every time I get hit. Sword is kind of insane right now. Crit damage for the bone. Grandma's secret sauce again. Damage. Lifesteal? Maybe I have something that procs more when I steal when I heal, so maybe. Damage. Damage, projectile bounce. Ooh. Sword again. More sword. More size. Good God. Duration? Fucking erased. Another ice cube. Damage. Crit damage. Another disjointed transfuser. Or whatever it's called. I can't see, I have so many ghosts. When I jumped off there, I couldn't see shit. Attack speed. More damage. More crit damage. I need another wrench. This is our 10th one. Upgrade the sword. Good God. Upgrade the sword again. Damage for the pistol, for the revolver. XP gain, I guess. Damage. Damage. Okay, that should do it. Got another minute to go around before I enter an actual time limit. 200% crit damage. My God. Quantity tome at 20. Okay. Now we should go this way. Shrine up here. Damage on the daggers. Luck. Final swarm incoming. Okay. I'll have to leave pretty soon. I don't think the other jars are gonna matter much. Let's just go. Without hitting any of them. Okay. Final boss. Please. For the love of God. Let it end. Okay. Oh, fuck. Bro, son of a bitch, this always happens to me. I always get to that part and get hit. Whatever. Ah. Okay, let me go see if Banshee wants to come back inside. It is raining. He decided to go out anyways. There's a nice spot for him to stay under cover. Okay. That should be it for today. Wait. Do we have anyone to raid? Yeah? Yeah, we do. Let's see. Let's raid Kitsu. Okay. So, thank you guys for coming to my stream. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a great day tomorrow. Final Fantasy 14 and Walker. Alright. Bye, Kamori. Bye, Roxanne.